Now, Chad, I know what you want. I know you want me to pull on baby girl. But I'm going to be honest. In an hour, I'm going to be pulling with...
I got CYU merch for Mother's Day.
Let's go! CyYu merch for Mother's Day! Chat, I know you want me to pull. But in an hour, I'm pulling with some of the voice actors. So I'm going to wait. I'll give you one! Oh no, my finger slipped! But there's no way I got a 5-star here anyway, so it's fine. See, it's fine. Anyway. What, no story? Unlock to immediate... Yeah, give me that. No. Oh, sorry. You meant unlock to get Jades. Yeah, but then I get those. Ah, fuck it. Who are the VAs that are pulling? I believe it's me, Caleb, Molly, Nick, Sia. I don't know who else. Allegra, maybe? Anyway. Oh, what's in tutorials? What? Okay. That was weird. I've never had that happen. Also, I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, sweet. Compensation for maintenance. All right. Alrighty, chat. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. We're just going straight for the story mode. My plan is to do the entire story tonight because I don't want people spoiling the game for me. I'm just being 100% honest. We're doing the story. We're going right into it. If you don't want spoilers, that's on you, baby.
Newsflash. Petaconi's Germany Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Connie's TikToks. After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Oh. I didn't know we were starting here, sir. Boot here, what are you doing here?
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
My guy's eye is a fucking mark.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
He almost has like a filter on his voice, like a robo filter, which makes sense. He is a robot. I kind of fuck with that a lot, actually. I kind of love that.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
Bitch.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
God, he's hot. Bro, look at those teeth. Look at those teethers. Look at those teethers. I love it.
A Galaxy Ranger?
That's right.
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Yes, yes it is. At gunpoint, if you will.
Probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools...
Oh, he does have like a light voice filter.
There's even a bit about the Galaxy Ranger
Andrew Russell
turned
is his voice.
Gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
Huh?
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
Just like who?
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh?
What are you doing?
Where are you going?
Ain't putting up with this shit.
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CyYuVtuber really gave this to you guys?
Yeah. So you best put some fucking respect, Boot Hill. Anyway. What was I saying? You talking to me?
Model fudger?
He can't curse.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan.
That's me.
Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Let him curse. Let him curse.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Pie.
All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
All right.
And
What
while
questions
I
you got?
play along,
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
That's fair.
all right then. Tell me, what kind of organization?
I love how they don't even give me the option to ask the questions. They just do it.
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
Well, damn.
Everyone's on their own fated path along
For the hunt?
with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
Like what? Money?
Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent.
Oh.
These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
Oh.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
That's sick.
And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
How do you identify the weak?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
Damn, really? The entire cosmos?
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Yeah, Green Angel, it just came out.
You've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady.
A son of a nice lady.
Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me.
Oh.
Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
She goes by
Is that
APPAREL.
the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself APPAREL. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
Damn.
That's impossible.
I said he won't believe me.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which,
Oh.
for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
Ah.
I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator.
What?
Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Huh?
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the CyYuVtuber Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Fair enough.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast.
Yeah, casually getting an emanator
We
drunk,
don't
that's
know what's
crazy.
happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is
I wonder
true.
who it is. The lore, just casually dropping that lore.
She intends to do.
All right. We've entered a safe
I don't
zone.
intend to do anything.
Oh.
That's not up to you.
Ix?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
What now?
Then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
I'm sorry?
Be it reality
No, that's on Sunday.
staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened.
A
Oh,
single
shit.
slash of a blade.
Sorry, I literally dropped something on the spacebar.
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
What?
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered.
She's just casually flexing.
Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Pinnacle and the peace.
Is this? The
Planet of
watchmaker?
festivities has no place
No.
for you.
Is this the
Of nihility.
is this the harmony?
Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Huh?
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
So it watchmaker? What the fuck?
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
Bro.
We are one.
We are Legion. We are Harmony. You're gonna say Harmony. You're gonna say we're Harmony.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's
What the fuck?
107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
Yes?
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
Oh.
If you think you can.
Oh fuck!
Are you threatening me?
Are you?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Sass! I love it!
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, why can't I?
Yo, Acheron that bitch. You don't fuck with Acheron.
The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak.
Damn.
The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
What the fuck does that mean?
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body.
Ah.
And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
Hey, yo, he's threatening you. Fight back.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. God damn. She's that bitch.
But that won't come to pass.
Aw.
I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
I said I wasn't asking. You were asking.
A wise choice.
Yeah, for you.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
Lamau?
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river.
Don't bring poetry into this.
Leave, and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
Bro, I'm waiting for Acheron to turn around and slice this kid's head.
And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
What the fuck?
APPAREL, a befitting name.
Oh?
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
Damn. So the bird is the Dream Master? Like that's the only body it has? Oh.
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Oh, fuck. And that was a threat. At the same time, during the golden hour.
The unusual event that
What a start!
Was due to a technical malfunction.
What a start, chat.
The family has promptly responded to secure the area.
Robin song in the back.
That there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream.
Sparkle Lamau? Gotta
What you
be.
just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Guys, it's not Robin.
It was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Damn.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all
It's all part of a control.
But I really...
Bro, she's laying down the PR work.
This technology hasn't been made public yet.
The PR work, chat. It's the PR work.
The Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep
See?
it secret?
Stop leaking!
Bringing chips. We're supposed to be part of my act.
Stop leaking stuff, chat.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
You're a bitch. I told you it was Sparkle. You're a bitch. You gave him the button that would cause all of Penacony to blow up? You're a freak.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. And there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Oh my god.
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape.
Bro.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
To the beat. Let me see what our travelogue looks like. Oh, you gotta claim your free reward. Oh yeah, I never did the wine event or the drink event. What the hell is this? Clocky, what? Oh, right, where we make our own movies. This is 100% Sparkle, by the way, chat.
This stamp will affect my joints.
And feel the beat.
Let the show begin.
oh. Feel the heart and you. Well, if I'm gonna rock this team, let me switch out Sparkle actually, because Robin is essentially. Here, I'll put it with Akron actually. Actually, nah, fuck that. I can't do that. I gotta bring out my general. Who am I kidding? Where's my general?
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after,
Don't worry, I gotta gas him up, chat.
the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void.
No, no, no.
Family needs to
No.
provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved
All
ones
level
and
780
return
must
to
be nice.
reality. I thought the dream
It's called
was supposed
it's
to
called
be
grinding every day, chat.
If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
I want to see the story for myself on my own, but bro, have a fantastic. Oh well, thank you. I figured this would happen. The only reason I plan to stream the entire thing tonight is literally because so many people end up spoiling it or try to. So what I'm doing is I'm playing it, and then tomorrow when I play Star Rail or whatever, when I play do the collab, and then after I play Star Rail just to grind, people are gonna be like, "Did you see the story?" I'm like, "Oh, you mean where Robin fucking died?" Don't know if that's what happens, but that's what I'm gonna tell people because they want to spoil it. Oh man, that'd be funny. Anyway.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Launch shot, it's oh, that wouldn't be a bad one. Sparkle dies, and that's disguised as Robin,
and has control over the situation.
and then it triggers the explosion. Not a bad theory.
The problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
What do you want?
As you can
That's why
see,
you'll never be a Venturine.
No innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised.
Oh, hey, Nick.
But there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC. So
Did you say?
Let's not have any unnecessary incidents.
I think he said, conflict is pitiless. See?
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence,
Bitch.
we will spare no effort in our preparations.
She's just giving them out. She's just giving them out.
The family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
She's just giving them out. You had quite a bit of drink. I'd be ashamed of you. Passed out and died. What?
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Oh,
Nothing
they're family
to be
members.
worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Yeah, I know.
Are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
Damn.
Who do you think you're talking to?
You're fired.
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets.
You're fired.
I didn't realize it was you.
You're fired!
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is.
Notice how it has yet
How's
to
the
say
situation
Robin.
looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
Good.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
it's kind of bizarro world.
I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who
I mean, they still are.
Sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Son of a bitch!
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover.
I love how she's just pulling shit out of her ass. I mean, it's true, but she's pulling shit out of her ass.
The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the Dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
He's dead.
Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his
Mr.
whereabouts,
Sunday.
and I'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC sure
Don't you
won't
mean?
let this go easily.
I feel like Robin would have said brother.
Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the Dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
They would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling
If there are any other members
fuckheads.
who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the Dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin.
Bro, you didn't even know who she was. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace
I'm convinced
will be
that is
protected
Sparkle.
by the
Really?
Bloodhound family.
No. There's no way. This, guys, there's no way this is Sparkle. What makes you think that this is Sparkle? This is clearly Robin. See? Same animation and everything. No. This is Robin. What's wrong, fellow?
Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin.
No pictures, please.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony.
Blue Clara.
Filled
All right.
with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin. Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Shouldn't you shut the fuck up?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to
Does the
sing with
detail
everyone,
quest say anything interesting? We'll check after.
I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests.
POV Sayu meets a fan.
It's right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But,
Wow.
Are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw
Are you
those
questioning
chips descending like
your
rain and
favorite
red light,
celebrity,
tearing through the sky,
Robin,
claiming it was merely special
from
effects
How I
shown
Met
to
Your Mother, the hit show?
Plus, I met that generous gentleman.
Huh?
He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Yes.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe
Everyone?
that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in
It's
due
one
time.
guy.
Even if you say so,
You're losing your touch, Robin.
It's hard to believe.
You need to get it together. Huh?
Some people just never listen, do they?
Hey!
It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
That better have been mental.
Miss Robin?
Hmm?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Is she saying this out loud?
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
What up?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then,
When the show reaches its climax.
Oh my god, it's Sparkle!
Together with the others around you.
Come on, guys. Get your head out of your ass.
You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Damn. In the meantime...
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
Give it up, everybody, for the biggest gaslighter in all of Star Rail. Right alongside Cocolia. Give it up. There she is. Welcome home, cheater. You fucking bitch.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire
You
truth.
fucking better!
As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
You what? Sorry. You lied to me. Are you Firefly Soul? Are you alright? I'm gonna play cool. And the only reason I am is because I've been known that you were Sam for like a full year.
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions.
Yes.
Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? And before it killed me?
Sorry. When I was caught by that meme, it was a really fucking funny one. It was a really funny meme, bro. I was caught in it. You know, I was so distracted by that funny ass meme, dog. I know they mean the memory zone meme. Relax. It's just really funny. That's how they said it.
I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
Jesus, those ghastly pupils.
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme.
Okay.
That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations. Drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel.
I see.
I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script.
That's right, guys.
And
I'm Elio.
to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma
What?
exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
Chat. I could make the wildest joke right now, but I'm not going to, and I'm gonna leave it for a more inappropriate VTuber.
But after the momentary
Like Mina.
subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
Yeah, Land of the Exiles.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield.
It is crazy how she was...
All my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson
I'm gonna let her
bolt
finish
of light
talking.
shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape. That I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
It is crazy to me, what I was gonna say, it's crazy to me how she was able to get out of the Land of the Exiles as Sam. That is crazy to me.
And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand. I'm completely confused. Honestly, I get it. The confused part literally is just for the how the fuck is Sam?
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say you were very close.
All right, later, Nick. See you in a bit.
Answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
Prove what to me?
Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Are you gonna give me a kiss? All right, close my eyes.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart.
I don't fucking remember that. Oh shit, I opened my eyes.
You must not open your eyes at all times.
Walt Disney World. Walt Disneyland. Disneyland.
2,
Uh-huh.
1.
Okay. Can I open them?
Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Oh shit, I opened my eyes. I probably shouldn't have. After a piercing screech, a thick, ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest. Did I get stabbed? Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing with... Did this bitch get me killed? Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful, until, in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Where the fuck are we? And why is Blade here?
Do you have a driver's license?
What are we doing? Did I land in Hoyo Fair?
I do.
What do you mean, question mark?
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
All right, name drop chat. Write that down. Write that down. Japella, the city of sins. Write that down.
No, it's nothing.
Can we go to Japella, the city of sins? Where is that?
I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
It's crazy how Blade actually cares about Sam. Firefly. The way Blade talks to Firefly is vastly different than how he's talked to anyone else.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you'd like.
Okay, never mind.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Oh. A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to this silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Oh! Is this from Kafka's trailer? Is this when Kafka is in that fucking assembly room? Dude. Holy shit.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
You should really open up the script. You know, you're supposed to memorize it.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Wow. Firefly really is against the script, but I guess she helps along because fuck it.
I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
I love this interaction.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
One Piece!
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
At the Everflame Mansion? Like my guy, the what's his name? Not Ifrit. Goathead. Help me out, chat. You're supposed to know better. The Duke Inferno, thank you. Thank you.
That's your next stop.
But Firefly wasn't at Duke Inferno's.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
Oh. Oh! So the Kafka trailer of them dealing with this was a lot closer to current events than we thought.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Interesting. Ah!
See, you're safe and sound.
Well, you're alive. I love how now they have buttons. So I guess you don't have to hover, you can just now press. That's cool. Mr. Yang, you're here too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
No, that's
incredible?
Oswald's line. This is the answer.
We have always known as death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
Oh.
It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
Interesting.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind.
I mean, that would make sense why the bird, if he is the Dream Master, why it has that, like, eye symbol.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Wait, so that means the Stellaron Hunters were invited willingly? I don't think so. Not the Stellaron Hunters.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed.
Hey, thank you for the raid, correct it?
But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him.
Hey. Yeah, I do think Misha is related to the Watchmaker 100%.
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Hell yeah.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But before all that, we gotta pull for Robin. That's right. In a little bit, we're gonna be pulling with the fellow cast members. Here's what's gonna happen, chat. I am gonna take out my doggo for because he probably needs to pee. I also gotta pee, so I'll be right back. And when I come back, I'm gonna unmute and we're gonna be with we're gonna be pulling for Robin with fellow HSR voice cast. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my fucking lord. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Well, That was a chaotic mess. My pride is hurt. She cost so much money. She better be fucking worth it. And yeah, I don't even know what fucking relics I have to go for. That'll be tomorrow's problem. But right now, we do the story.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Why couldn't you reveal your true identity? It was part of the script. So yeah, by the way, heads up, we are continuing the story mode. So if you do not want to get spoiled, just a heads up, that is what we are doing. If you have to go, totally understand. But yeah, welcome. My plan is to try to finish it tonight. It is quite late already. I have an appointment early in the morning. I think I'll be missing said appointment.
Content, CyYu.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. Pretty sure I'm missing that appointment. It's okay. Not a big deal. It's not like a doctor's appointment. It is a LASIK appointment. Not to get LASIK, but to see if I even qualify. I can move that shit around. Not a big fucking deal. Anyway, let's go.
2 reasons. Firstly, the script.
I was right.
In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go.
Well, damn. I'm pretty sure I'm missing that appointment based. Hey, you know, when the story's good, the story's fucking good. Know what I mean? So, I mean, why not? Oh, that's what it is.
That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
Oh. That's alright, I didn't take it personally. This is still hard.
Thank you.
I'll be nice to Firefly. I actually really like Firefly. Might be my favorite out of the Stellaron Hunters, just because, I mean, she's a fucking Power Ranger.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing.
Let's go!
And to you.
To me?
Elio's scripts used to revolve and
Common Rider,
expand around
obviously.
certain
Yeah.
specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate.
What up, Yui-chan?
Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
What is the impossible?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Lamar's Firmament Frontline.
Sam is like the container?
Heavy assault mech. It is the cradle.
What?
And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Wow. Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies. When you get a moment, check out Robin's technique. It sounds like Barbara's Elemental. Oh, really? That's cute. What up, Majin? We love her. We do.
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria.
That's the reason on 2.0? Right. So here's the thing.
You could get lost.
So knowing the information I knew, and then I didn't even put together, is talking shit on your Jing Yuan. Whatever, bro. He's E6, S5. He's great. Said never to stream for Jing Yuan. Never to stream for Jing Yuan. Oh, like poll? Oh. Man, just wait until Jing Yuan's 6-star. Anyway. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't know.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Hey, what up, Solar?
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath.
I mean, you knew. The dog barking!
The fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron.
The dog barking in the background, it's in the game.
I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
What the fuck was that? Sound like a guy young. Ah! What are your thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated...
Get Firefly with Lycone? Honestly,
the Penacony, we're
Firefly looks really fucking cool. Like the art.
Family for specific
Don't talk about leaks, please. Just letting you know now, please. No leaks or spoilers. Just saying.
But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly
being jazzy. It was a tier 1.
So then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
I wonder if Gallagher is protecting Misha.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information.
Well, that's good.
Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Let's call it a day.
We'll move out when you're ready.
Bro, I might get myself a gamer subs with caffeine. All right. Before we continue, chat, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and I'm going to get myself some gamer subs with caffeine. So, feel free to chill. I will be right back. All right, chat. I'm back. Now, I know this is going to sound crazy. So, for those of you who don't know, I am sponsored by Gamer Subs, as well as Starforge, the best computers out there in the world. Exclamation point Starforge if you want a really badass computer. Right now, Gamer Subs. Let's talk about Gamer Subs, because this is what I grabbed right now. So, Gamer Subs will send me on occasion, they'll send me on occasion, like, samples of flavors I haven't tried. One of the flavors I haven't tried was, and I know this is gonna sound weird, wouldn't be the first time, is guacamole gamer fart. Not even kidding. That's just what it's called. Never had it before. I've been really curious. Gamer Subs is essentially a flavor, like a little powder. You put 1 scoop or 2 into the into your water. It changes the flavor. Some have caffeine, some don't. They're all sugar-free. But yeah. And I tried it, not knowing what the flavor would be. And it's really good. It's like nice. It's a key lime pie-ish type of flavor. I wasn't expecting key lime pie, and that's what I got. Yeah, that is correct. It is called guacamole gamer fart. Yeah. But it tastes like it tastes like key lime pie. So yeah, there are apparently some new flavors. I might hit them up and be like, hey, can I try these? Because I'm really curious about the other flavors. Like if they could send me samples. Because I am mad curious. But yeah, this is really good. I like the guacamole gamer fart. Like key lime pie. Anyway, let's progress in the story. Oh God.
Welcome.
I didn't like the way you were talking to me.
Dreams.
I saw that Cinder has a flavor.
All are ephemeral.
By the way, if you guys want some gamer subs, use the code CyYu !GG in the chat. Or Soul Glide. Ooh. We got a bunch of druggies.
Straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Bro, are you living in a dumpster? You dumpster diving? Yo, let me join you. I saw the bird. Gang. Yeah, that motherfucker said, this place is bigger than my home. Must live from in New York. I said it first, fucker. I said it first, Simba. I said it first. I said it first, motherfucker. Do the gamer subs have salt? Not that I'm aware of. That might be something you could check on their website. They usually have the ingredients. I'm not going treasure hunting with you. Clocky this way? Or the watchmaker, possibly? If I quit drinking, she'll keep... What the fuck? If I quit drinking, will she come back? Hey, yo, you good? Like, what's going on here? Okay.
What a huge clocky.
Where?
Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
I see. Clocky and Captain Revolver. Dude, this is giving me like BioShock vibes. That just me? Streamer didn't see it. What did I see? Well, I guess I'll never know. Clocky, you're huge. Whoa, Clocky.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape.
I mean,
and all beyond the
I believe
family's reach.
The eyes did move, but they swayed from side to side.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
It's gloomier, I like it.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles.
This feels like 1984. Yeah, the vibes do feel very different.
Same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Where are Himiko and the others first?
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Okay.
There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
I love what Firefly is doing. I love her voice. The only thing is, I wish some of these lines were like cut up a little bit more. In the sense of like, sometimes it's like the space between like this word and in the meantime is a little too much. It's not a big deal, but like,
sure, let's reconnect later.
I'm surprised it didn't get, you know, spliced, like it cut down that empty space.
Was the right decision.
Misha!
Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go.
Well,
I'm sure you.
Yep. I saw him right away. Yep.
Right.
Yep. Stop talking to me.
Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check. Just
stop talking to me, Whelp. Stop talking to me, Whelp.
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Okay. Fucking freak.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself.
How are you here?
I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
How are you
Hello,
here?
Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Whoa, you can see Clocky?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Mr. Yang, you can see him?
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
Interesting.
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Sleepy?
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since
Wait.
travel became cumbersome,
This
Sleepy
is where
started
you
ferrying
live?
people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has
Oh.
many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
How appropriate. The memory zone meme is called Sleepy.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the watchmaker's fucking successor.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
Yeah, the exiles.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case.
I mean, Misha would recognize Miss Robin right away.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
But if Misha, it's obviously not adding up because Misha works for Penacony, aka the family, so something's not adding up.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for,
Mm-hmm.
is it Miss Robin?
Yes.
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Interesting.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's
Yeah,
your first
Gallagher
time
dealing
here in
with
Dreamville,
Sunday.
I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin
Which means
together.
that this is before what we're currently experiencing is before the end of 2.1.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
It has to be Gallagher who's behind it all. The visitor from the Oak family is worth learning more about. That name, Sleepy.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see.
Yeah. He was with Misha at the time.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I I really still so young at heart?
Yes.
Forget it. It's not important.
I love my boy.
We'd better just follow Misha.
So would Event Dream be somewhere in this place? Maybe. We don't know. Bro, that looks so sick. The emotional appeal of organic beings.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Wow.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone.
Well, great.
I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Kami? Who is Miss Kami? Maybe we were introduced to Miss Kami, but I just don't remember.
I'm just a wallflower.
It's only been the start of the patch, but so far the lore is so deep we're swimming. Yeah, for real. Hey, thank you for the raid, the highest Kage. I know it's a late stream, so I totally understand if folks can't stay for too long. Hey, can you talk again? For a second, I thought you were alone, though. Talk again? Talk again? Talk again. Please?
I'm just a wallflower.
I don't know. Can't tell. Damn, sing it. Tell him. All right, we gotta move for the story.
There she is.
Oh, this is Miss Kami. Lamau. There you go.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
I'm sorry, what?
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
What are you doing out here? Then why aren't you leaving?
Amy, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole.
Hey, Skitty.
Constant velocity.
Skitty Tunes, thank you for the raid.
But surely. But the scary
Oh, I'm glad
part
highest
is,
Kage.
according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
I wonder what that could be. Maybe the nihility did have an effect? Because we don't see the sword slash in this end. So it might be, I wonder. I don't know. But welcome, Raiders. I'm Sayu. Hope you had a good stream.
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained...
Who the fuck is Madame Rosalina?
After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to
Holy
exist.
shit!
Just like the melting
10?
glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
God damn, buddy.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
What?
Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
Memoria.
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the
first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria.
Interesting.
I felt it.
Plot twist, it's Rosalina from Mario Brothers.
The golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone.
In the golden
To
hour?
uncover more concrete proof, I must convince everyone.
If it was in the golden hour.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar?
It was the one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor. Huh.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Damn.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war.
The prison war being before Penacony.
Today, it's people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Or hate it more. Because technically this is just another prison.
Is the commercial district. That's where the large...
No! You son of a bitch. I was trying to get the treasure. You interrupted Misha, you bitch. Stop talking to me. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hopefully that'll trigger Misha's speaking again. It worked before. Trigger, 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 come on. No, fuck. Damn it, Misha.
Let me go.
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Well, I guess we're never gonna know what he said, chat. 07's in chat. Well, let's march. Right.
Ghost, there's a ghost. Don't come near me.
A ghost?
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
He's drunk on Soul Glad.
Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
Mr. Trailblazer?
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared.
Hey, Izuka, thank you for the 10 months.
To calm him down. But...
Let me go. Let me go. I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Bro, I know that voice.
well, this is how it turned out.
Scared him badly? Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of the Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
A boost?
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna say tried sleeping around.
Stop asking. You'll alert the monsters.
Alert the monsters?
Here, all of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name. It's all your fault. They're coming.
What the fuck? Oh! Whoa! Auto battle this bitch.
Show no mercy.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
Anyway. What was that about ghosts?
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters.
Huh.
And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
What the fuck is a wake-up call?
But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
Just put him on that bench.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting
Who
for you
the
guys.
fuck is Jessie?
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Huh. Is that the same kid that was bad-mouthing Acheron at the start? Oh, I don't remember. You expect me to remember shit that happened last patch? You're insane. Or in the first patch of Penacony?
Let's have a toast to...
You're asking for way too much. There are a lot of birds around here. Is it just me or does March sound weird? No? Sounds normal to me. What do I think of the situation? You mean being here? Like being in this area? It's interesting, it's fascinating. I'm actually digging it. It's a nice change of pace from the glamour that is fucking Penacony. Mr. Trailblazer, she said. She did. I will say, if she is Sparkle, I would be mad confused as to how she got here.
No, at this rate, done for.
Done for. Oh, another one of these puzzles. Yeah, let me do this real quick. How's my day been? My day's been pretty good. I mean, we pulled on Robin. We have Robin. I probably won't be able to use Robin for a bit. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Me trying to be extra. Huh. I can figure this out. I just gotta use my own noggin. Oh. There we go. There we go. In Vendetta, please stop telling... Guys, please stop telling me how to fucking do it. Unless I ask. That's backseat gaming. It's all good. Oh, there's a traitor. Yeah. No backseat gaming, please. Unless I ask. Which, sometimes I do ask. I'll take that reading. Who the f...
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like
Oh my god. Is that Sampo? Shut the fuck up, bro. What's good, homie? Hey, what up? I wasn't trying to talk to you, Claudia. You Claude. How's your day? My day's been pretty alright. It's been busy. I worked out, went to the doctor, I worked out, I had some furniture built. I'm gonna have more furniture built tomorrow. And then we've been streaming for 6 hours.
Were my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
Cause he's a pussy.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
I've been seeing a lot of beautiful new faces. Shit, people must be getting got. Left and right.
Things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Sweet Dreams, sorry.
Quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady march? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin.
Don't worry, I got her on my team.
Also here in
I got her on my squad.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she...
Died?
Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, that means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened.
But
before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring
Hey, thank you, Cat Booty, for the tier 1.
Places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and this.
No, bro, not Robin from Teen Titans. Robin from the hit sitcom How I Met Your Mother. Robin Schabotsky, the Canadian, the Holzer.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
How far in the story are we? I'm pretty sure we're still very early on. Also, by the way, we do have Robin. Apparently, her relics are 50-50 split. It's using Musketeer and Prisoner in Deep Confinement. So let me just put some stuff on her real quick, just so then I have an idea of what to have. Musketeer and what was the other one? Donde estás? Prisoner in Deep Confinement. Thank God I have a bunch of Prisoner in Deep Confinement. Okay, so according to Pridwin, it's attack percentage, which is honestly surprising. I was not expecting attack percentage. Welcome to my... hold on. Can I... There we go. Main stat. No. Substats. Attack percentage, or speed. Okay. Oh, perfect. Excellent. That is perfect. That is literally perfect. What I wanted. Ooh, nothing on both ends. Okay. Anything on boots? No. Okay. What if we take out some of these? Okay. Not bad. Okay. Ooh. A body we want to attack, or in the meantime, here, this is what I can do. Let me take out these substats, and then let me put main stat, and then we'll put attack percentage. All right, bet. Honestly, I might go with this one, just to have. Let me see, and I need one more of the Musketeer. Ooh, that might be good, actually. Attack or speed. Okay, we have an option. We have actually, here, let me remove the... Oh, I can add or speed. Okay. Let me just see. Might have something. I'll speed on Luca. I'm not going to take that. Ooh, that is perfect, actually. Let me just make sure there's nothing else. Here, compare. That's perfect. Hey, what up, Andrew? How you doing? I'm taking your boots and giving it to... No, I'm just kidding. But how are you doing, bud? Hope you're well. Yeah, this is gonna be our best bet. I know effect hit range. Oh, apparently defense is a good stat. So maybe... I thought I saw one that had also defense. HP, SP. This is SP. Oh, flat attack. Never mind. Attack. Oh, but this one has speed. Nah, I'm gonna keep the speed one because here, let's test it out. Good, all good. It's okay. You have another month to get, buddy. Don't you worry. I got you, homie. Let's see it. My luck has always been defense. That's fine. This is actually great. This is a great piece. Other than the effect hit rate, this is a great piece for Robin. Fuck yeah. Okay, so we have a set for Robin. I just have to level up the pieces. And then Fleet of Ageless. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope your streams are doing well. I can't wait to see, dude. I saw Boot Hill at the beginning of the patch, and I was like, hell yeah. Also, hell yeah, brother. Bro, attack or physical damage. Wait, do I still have the main stat? Oh, let me take that off. Let me see. I might have a physical damage. Wind, quantum, imaginary, defense, quantum, lightning. Oh my god! Luca, I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not gonna do that to Howard. I'm not gonna steal that. I'm not gonna steal that. I'm not gonna steal that. I'm gonna... How pissed do you think Howard would be? Here's the thing. I'm gonna leave it on Howard because it's physical damage. I feel like Robin needs more of the attack. And there's a perfect one right there. So I'm gonna leave the physical damage on Luca because I feel like so what is it, chat? Robin stacks on attack? Is that what it is? Attack no crit? Yeah, well, Robin doesn't need the crit. Why the fuck? I also need Fleet of Ageless here. Oh, this is Fleet of Ageless. Okay, I need energy regen. I'm glad you got to see a little Boot Hill. Can't wait for you to see him. Dude, I can't wait, dude. He seems so cool. We need energy regen. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not taking that from either of them. Sorry, Robin. Sorry, Robin. We have, for the most part, a decent set. We just need kind of a placeholder here. So here's what I'm gonna do. Did I have... Here. I'm just gonna give her a Fleet of Ageless. This is not a bad set, actually. Not a bad one. I'll equip this for now. Let me see if there's anything better. Anything that might suit her a bit more. Honestly, I mean, that's defense. Let me see if there's one. All of these defense, fuck it. Double HP, not bad. HP, defense. Here, let me compare real quick. Double HP. Honestly, like this is, oh, but this is HP percent. I'm actually gonna switch it. It's already level 8. I mean, it's not, it's whatever. Like, just to have the full set, like, this is fine. This is fine. For now, honestly, the biggest thing we need to work on is these two. Like, it's not bad. Not a bad set for just having shit on hand. I just gotta level that shit up. Seat ring, thank you for the prime.
Went on a dating sim download spree lately. Did not expect Mr. CyYu as a vampire beard.
Yeah, that's me. Vampire Biff. I know the exact game you're talking about too. Will you be doing the whole quest? Yeah. My plan is to do the whole quest tonight. We are staying up the whole time. That's why I got myself some gamer subs. Use !GG if you want some.
We split up. She can't be too far away.
I'm literally right in front of her. Is that a man with a beard?
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Chat. We have a man. An NPC of a man. Look. Gallagher, he's got some scruff, but this man, he's got a beard. Can we get more NPCs like this? Can we just get characters like this? Take a fucking chance. I love this shit.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable
Shut
twist of fate.
the fuck up. Look, I don't care. It's the middle of the night. Shut the fuck up, Alex Lee. What are you doing in my Hoyo game? Get this solo leveling wakey head ass out of my goddamn game.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in
What up,
charge
Micah?
of the land of the
How are you?
exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony.
How?
We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the...
Hey, that's awesome. Congrats, Kunda. That's awesome.
Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the gravekeeper of Dreamflux.
From the streets! Anyway.
Grave?
From streets!
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
Oh.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding
That's
them
leader
back
for
to
you.
the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to?
So a guardian of sorts, this fucking guy.
We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux
An
Reef
important
are
guest?
a bit run
Is
down,
Robin?
So watch your step.
No one sees Misha? Interesting. If no one can see Misha, maybe Misha's in the same... That's why maybe he can see Clocky as opposed to, like, it's of the same reason. You know what I mean? Like, if they can't see Clocky, they can't see Misha. But Acheron can see Misha, but not Clocky. Maybe in this realm, it's a little different.
There she is.
What if Misha's the watchmaker? Pretty sure Misha is the watchmaker's successor, which they've brought up in the past.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, she does not? Oh, she does not what?
Enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely
Wait.
taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives.
Acheron never talked to Misha? Oh. I thought it was only with... Oh, fuck. I thought she could sense him. I thought that was in reference to Clocky, not Misha. Well, fuck me, I guess. Project, thank you for the raid. If that applied to both of them, yeah, that motherfucker, the clockmakers, the fucking watchmakers, yeah.
Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, I'm reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
Damn, Penacony sucks. That's what they said.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony.
Democracy.
Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing.
The orphanage.
Carol there with her blind
How you doing, bud?
used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Wow. Autism represent? What the fuck? Good on you. Goddamn. Good shit. I honestly shocked, impressed. Good job. Well done.
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way.
For
they're still
context, chat,
relying on
why
their
that's
own
I'm impressed by that is because games normally don't acknowledge that. Like games or media usually doesn't acknowledge autism, and when they do, it's just like they're like, oh, they're quirky, they're this thing. So, you know, it's impressive, especially for a Hoyo game. I don't know. I feel like the last place I'd expect from it is a game, not an American game. Like if I was playing a JRPG, mind you, this game is from China, obviously. But if I was playing like a JRPG and it, you know, I feel like honestly, if I was playing any type of game, regardless if it was from America, like Japan, China, Korea, like whatever, I would still be shocked because they never reference autism. It's just quite surprising. It's just quite surprising. It's nice to see autism not acknowledged, but directly referenced. That's what I'm saying. It's a nice surprise. It's really cool. I welcome that shit. Good on you. It also just baffles me that it comes like the first time I experience it in a video game is in a Hoyo game. That's all I'm saying.
And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
What?
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality.
Then does that mean... that Firefly... Like, I know we saw the bit with Firefly and Blade, but I guess she has a time limit on how long she can be Firefly as opposed to Sam. But in Penacony, she doesn't really have to worry, right? Firefly has her condition right. But what I'm saying is that, like, I'm wondering if, like, in the real world, Firefly maybe can be out as Firefly in, like, you know, an hour increment a day or something. Like, it seems like in the real world, she has to be in the Sam suit way more. That's my guess. So I don't know, because it is like her tank, like the thing that's keeping her going, you know, from my understanding.
But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't think about it either until this moment.
Ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic.
It wasn't until this line that it made me realize, because she even said that it's like, I want to be with you as Firefly, not Sam. And I'm like, that makes a lot more sense. Because in the real world, she probably will rarely get to be Firefly. Because if she's out for too long out of the suit, she might be kind of, you know. Because like in that cutscene with Blade, she does have that mark under her eye. So,
You see, in dreams, we learn how to live.
All assumption,
Once
obviously.
we return to
I'm sure
reality,
Firefly will give us information either here or next patch.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another.
Hey, the harmony.
There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
Yay, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Hey, Niels, thank you for the
Sorry
raid.
about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Question, chat. Remind me, did we properly meet Robin at the beginning of Penacony when we were in the lobby with Aventurine? Did we properly meet Robin? I can't remember. It's been a bit. Yes? Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Ever since I returned to Penacony,
We met her with Sunday? That's what I thought. I just had to make
my
sure.
voice started to change until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memorian as done.
Oh. Crazy thought. You guys think it's trauma? Because Robin has been away from Penacony for so long. You guys think it's trauma from coming back to Penacony with all the pressure and all that shit that it's... Because stress can affect your voice. I didn't even think about that. Fuck.
But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Oh, interesting.
Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. It's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding out.
I still can't believe it's 12 dreamscapes.
Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
Rainvelt. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. Anything you've ever done, all is forgiven. Rainvelt. Oh, Rainvelt. You are a fucking gem. I love you. Well done. Well done. Now I can use this whenever I want. Excellent. It's exactly how Molly laughs. Thank you. Thank you, Rainvelt. You have truly made my night. I appreciate it. This is what I picture every time Molly. Where the hell is Molly's Twitter? Oh, why is it Mallow? I never even noticed that. Cackles. Tell me I'm wrong. Bless you. Please let that be an emote. You're making that an emote, right? Rainvelt, if Molly asks you to make it an emote, charge him. I'm kidding, I'm totally fucking with you. Unless?
Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which
What?
further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here.
Huh. Discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador. Which one? Couldn't be Aventurine. Which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. Or maybe it was, because he was the guy that was here. That would make sense if it was Aventurine's. Man, if this was Aventurine, holy shit, this man has been playing the long game.
The land of the exiles. concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony
Inception, baby.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream.
Wow. Because it's full. Because the sweet dream is full of lies and bullshit.
It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored.
Strong exploiting the weak.
And naturally,
Capitalism.
those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy?
Xbox? Don't even get me started.
Considering
PlayStation.
what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless...
Psy? Huh?
Passing that of an emanator.
What did I do? What you mean? What did I do?
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer.
And that answer is?
I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Let's go, Robin Queen! 11 system hours until the... Why did it go so fast, bro? I couldn't even blink!
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Alright, I got you, Simba.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
A very pretty dove.
Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
Damn, abnormal. Can't help you there.
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
First time chatter with the 2-month sub. Yo, that's a true lurker. By the way, chat, if you lurk in my stream, thank you. I appreciate you. If you lurk in my stream, keep lurking. I don't care. Enjoy. As long as you're chilling, vibing and shit.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One?
Huh?
To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
I don't like that kind voice. Ironically, it does not sound kind.
Poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
Bro, your voice does not sound kind.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Yo, is that the Dream Master?
Why?
That voice sounds similar to the Dream Master.
Can't sing. I didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds.
Hey, what up, Kia?
They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
Oh.
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
This is Robin. This is how Sunday feels about Robin whenever she leaves.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well,
this could be the watchmaker.
Youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights.
A czar?
So that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly.
Oh, from Genshin. You guys confused the fuck out of me.
Looked back at the ground again.
Bro, I was like, the fuck you mean a czar? I was like, is that a character in Star Rail? I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I had to Google that shit. I was like, what are you on about? Oh, you guys are talking about the Grand Sage. Bro, I can't believe you guys. For a second, I was like, are you guys spoiling? Bro, you used confusion and it was super effective. Oh, man.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Oh my god, what a pessimist. Shut the fuck up, Sunday. I hate you.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Kind Voice is the Dream Master, and the only reason is because it does seem like the Dream Master is using Sunday.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
This is definitely a metaphor for fucking Sunday.
Well said, kid.
Or for Robin.
It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope that
Again, chat, please no spoilers if you've gotten farther in this. I know that, like, the story just came up, but still.
Good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yes. Good care of it.
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
Gopherwood? Who the fuck?
And what might that be, my son?
Who the fuck is Gopherwood?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end?
Gopherwood? Bro, I'm dead. Mr. Wood, check the sticker collection. I don't know if I have that sticker.
If there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Bro, bars? What the fuck? Should we let them go back to the sky only to see them crash to the ground and die? Whoa, bars?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
Oh. Interesting.
Huh? Need a hand?
Still alive?
So you're unaware of the exile.
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
Here?
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
This is interesting. Not the outcome I expected.
Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
I need to build Gallagher. I need to build fire types, if I'm going to be honest.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see
My
through
act.
my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades.
Damn. Straight to the point.
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the
Fictionology,
famous Robin
yeah.
has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
The harmony.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Ambition.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
That's Firefly, idiot.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
I don't know where she is.
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me on our...
Damn, it's all coming together. I love it when a plan
all
comes
the
together.
actors are on the stage.
Let's go! Moments later. What the fuck?
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Oh?
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Ah.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it
Ah.
with the stars. They were the heroes who saved us.
No, Gallagher
Their
works for the
names deserve
Watchmaker.
to be
He's not the
immortalized,
Watchmaker.
Not just on the small
That's what he
stone
said.
tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams!
That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
Sonora!
Listen,
If their names are inscribed here, then
Bro!
that means...
Andrew, that's what I said. Bro, you should have seen my reaction the moment I found that shit. Also, chat, if that is a reference to Sonora from fucking Genshin, that's crazy how they kill her in 2 fucking games. That's insane. Yes, that is Wakey Wakey himself.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
In a different universe. In a different
Rosalina
game.
was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger,
Hey.
strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the
All right, let her
arrival
comic.
of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system.
By the swarm?
And wiped out
Fuck. What a way to
Though
go.
I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
It's for you.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that It will happen someday.
Hmm.
Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Yes, sir.
Robin.
Sunday's like, get the fuck out of my way. Ooh, we should talk to people.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
You know, maybe Misha is the watchmaker. Because Gallagher is also one of the few people who can see him. There's something I have to check, actually. Hold on, actually. 1 second. Boot Hill, well, Firefly, blah, blah, blah. But about Black Swan, Gallagher. Okay. Black Swan, Sampo. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Do you have anything? About. Interesting. And Berulane, well, okay. Interesting. But Gallagher. Oh, yeah, see?
Misha's a sensible kid. Me? At his age, I was just a little terror. Biting everyone in sight.
I always forget about the rah, 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 rah. Oh shit, my V-bridger broke. Nice. Oh, it literally crashed. That's funny. Rah, 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 rah. Cool. But yeah. Gallagher is the only one with the Gallagher is the only one with the Misha voice line, right? What does Misha say about Gallagher?
It's typical to see Gallagher immersed in his work on the streets of Penacony. Huh. He's always been so responsible and committed.
Wait a fucking second. Can I get a zoom in on his eye? Bro, his eye is a lock. It's a keyhole. Bro, what the fuck? I never noticed that. That's actually crazy. Yeah, and Robin doesn't have one on. About Black Swan, Gallagher, nothing. Maybe this will be about Misha. Interesting.
I brought Gallagher here.
You just realized that? Yeah.
To face the truth.
Bet.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
All right, goodbye, Micah.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Hey, chat, you know what would be terrible? What if Sunday isn't playable?
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say? That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
Well, half of it.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
Yay!
The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, And the one who sent out that invitation.
The deputy of the founder of Dreamflux Reef. Interesting. That I didn't expect, but I guess that would make sense why he has, quote unquote, he essentially has control of the memory zone meme. Because he's the one that brings people here, you know? That makes sense.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings.
Fictionologist. There's that word again.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Everything was bullshit.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy.
Yeah.
Fighting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron. The Stellaron? But how is that possible?
Oh, that's what's consuming the planet. Bro, I forgot the main fucking thing about the Astral Express. They go to stop Stellarons. What am I doing, bro?
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
The Stellaron has been completely sealed. Someone is manipulating the Stellaron.
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with the Stellaron.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Chill with that.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea,
it's always the Stellaron. I know, I just forgot.
Like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island.
I was so engrossed in the mystery that I forgot the plain
Without
fucking
the
answer.
help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone meme as the sea, creating the land of dreams is like filling the wild ocean with... Without the... So an emanator of remembrance or an animator of enigmata could make their own Penacony? Is that allegedly what you just said? They can just make shit up? Like, make some sort of, like, world, or, well, not world, but, like, realm of some kind? Because that's what this reads as, right? The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone meme as a sea, creating the land of dreams is like filling the wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata. Interesting. So there are people who could do this.
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
So Azdana is the actual name of the planet, as opposed to Penacony. Because Penacony is the land of dreams. Azdana is the planet of festivities.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
Dope. Nice. I mean, that would explain the black hole sucking in the thing. Wields some crazy powers. Acheron is proven. Oh, I mean, yeah, obviously. Azdana is the star system. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for the correction.
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
Okay.
The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity.
Oh?
By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, The Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
What the fuck?
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person.
Huh.
They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony.
Beginner on what,
Those
KF?
3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed.
Oh.
It existed in a different form within
What up,
the
Tofi?
dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape.
You mean
Tempts
so glad?
to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Bro, what?
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
I literally said it was a prison. Also, the fact that we can change the emotions of people in this world is crazy, and it might be tied to this.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose.
A beginner of Honkai Star Rail?
At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
Damn, good for him. If you're starting out in Honkai Star Rail, don't spend your money. It's pretty free to play friendly, if I'm gonna be honest. And just have fun. Take your time. There's no rush. There's a lot to do in the game. And if you step away from the game and don't play for like a week or two, that's okay. The game will be like, hey, here's Reserve Trailblaze power. So it'll be fine. I would say, I think you might have just missed out on Dr. Ratio unless you already got him. But yeah, it's pretty good.
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
Well, right.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So the crazy part is,
So, the legacy is just a
Gallagher ain't even the traitor, man.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
You were looking at it.
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Really? Damn.
Go ahead. I'm sure Mr. Wing.
As I suspected, the core of
Hey,
this
the
issue
classic
lies within
Stellaron hunter.
the Stellaron.
All according to Elio's script.
You all look quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
Misha, you're not the Stellaron, are you? You would tell me if you're the Stellaron, right, buddy? You wouldn't do that to me, would you, pal?
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Oh. Well, damn.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr.
What did I
Gopherwood,
say?
the current Dream Master.
Kind voice my ass.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from
What's up, Rosetta Thorns?
Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
For real.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
Damn.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of
What?
the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help.
Right, we knew
Mr.
that.
Gopherwood
The cancer of
recognized our
all worlds?
potential and brought us to Penacony.
Is that Nihility? Is the cancer of all worlds? Is that what that is? Is that Ix? The Stellaron? Oh, okay. Gotcha, thank you.
But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony.
True!
Or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams.
Oh, damn,
As
Sunday.
the head of the Oak family.
That sounded
I'm
hurt as fuck.
responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
Something is going awry here. Something doesn't feel right.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we nameless won't be
Sunday's
down for the
VA is Griffin
challenge.
Poitou.
Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Why are you calling me Mister? You might actually be Sparkle. Because you keep calling me Mr. Trailblazer. Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender. Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option.
Exactly. It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
All right. All right, chat. I'm going to be honest. I'll be right back. I got to pee real quick. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just really had to pee. Does anyone play Trailblazer in the team anymore? It's just with every new unit, they kind of just become obsolete a little by little.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
Still uses Trailblazer? I mean, Fire Trailblazer is great.
The entire power of the Harmony.
But I mean, when you get like people like Aventurine and just get better units, like you don't
must proceed
need to.
with great caution.
Maybe behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday.
Thank you!
Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
There's just something about the situation.
Keepsake, the IPC
Everything is working out too well.
May I borrow it for a moment?
You ever thought about voicing in the... Intel. What the fuck are you doing here? I had to double check and check my eyes to make sure it was actually Intel. The fucking computer, like, bro, I had to, like, I know you're verified, but, like, am I missing something? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, no, I have thought about it, you know. I'm really passionate, and, you know, I thought about it. I don't know. Maybe one day.
I knew it.
What do you need it for? I don't think this will bring us any luck.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Oh?
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine?
It'll happen maybe one day. Yeah, maybe one day. Fingers crossed.
And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check.
That is true.
If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message.
I'll be there when you hit it big. Thanks, Intel. I knew I could count on you.
Just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Agreed, Simba.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If
I might get more
anything
gamer
goes
subs
wrong,
later, because
don't worry about me. Just make
I just
sure to
chugged
seal
all
the
of it.
Stellaron.
And I'm out of
Spoken like a true hero.
spoken like a true
Even
trailblazer.
if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
I feel like,
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
bro, things are going too smoothly.
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Brazelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
Bro.
I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express.
Gallagher.
I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos.
Are you
Now,
a nameless?
this far, all in one piece, you have
Nah.
truly proven yourselves.
Nah.
Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
And you two, young nameless, you have very
No
interesting life
fucking
skills,
way!
extraordinary skills.
Oh, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming. Of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his
Oh
time
my
aboard the
god,
Express.
no fucking
Reminiscing
shot!
every time
I'm building Gallagher. I'm building Gallagher officially.
As for the last nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy.
Build me up all for that.
Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
Build me up all for that. I mean, this could be like the metaphorical, like, he died. Wink.
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
What? Okay, wait. I have to get confirmation on something. Where the fuck are my items? Okay. Because there is a light cone, right? There's a light cone or something based off the old Trailblazers. The old Nameless. Am I misremembering that? No. Where is it? God damn it, I know I have it. I know I have it. I'm going crazy. Am I blind? From the new event? No, that's not it. Do I not have it? I thought I had it. It's the new event light cone. So, okay. From this one? Yeah, that's the one. Motherfucker, that is 100% Gallagher. How do I zoom in? How do I zoom in? Motherfucker, that is... Chat. Hold on. That motherfucker's Gallagher. That's Gallagher. And that, wouldn't be surprised, has a connection with Misha. And I guess that's... But that's Gallagher. That's Gallagher. Fucking went traveling around, you piece of shit. Bro, Gallagher's a Nameless? Shut the fuck up. It looks like Misha? Yeah, Yeah.
Back here again.
But only 3 people? Yeah, Risa.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that.
Stop lying to me!
But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Stop gaslighting me! What?
What's happening?
Oh. Password? I love how Firefly is here. Stop gaslighting me, Gallagher. Just say your legwork, bro.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Bro. Then maybe it's Misha. What do I know? Fucking Gallagher. But dude, that other fucking... Dude, that other fucking... That image does look like Gallagher. Look up at the... Holy shit! Normal Penacony! Well, not normal Penacony, but the Golden Hour. Bro, what the fuck? That's so sick! Okay. Then maybe Misha is the Watchmaker, and he just took a younger form so he wouldn't get recognized. I don't know, dude. After seeing that light cone, I feel like Gallagher is still lying to us in a certain sense. I mean, he's a fictionalist or fictionologist, whatever the fuck he called it. Bro, stop fucking lying to me, Gallagher. You son of a bitch. Also, is my audio delayed? I don't know why I felt like the audio on. Oh, he's in a wheelchair? Like a bit, right? I don't... Here, let me... I kind of want to restart the game real quick, but... Here, hold on. 1 second. I'm going to restart the game real quick. Because I do feel like it's a little delayed. I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but... Yeah, it's like a little bit off that it made me go, There we go. So wait, you're our general? I mean... Something about loading the new area? I mean, that could make sense. That feels better. Maybe I'm crazy. It was the footsteps more than anything. It was like half a beat. King QB Naruto, thank you for the 36 months. It's a very subtle thing. Yeah. Hey, 3 years, baby. Albert! Nah, I'm just kidding. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. Dude, that looks like Albert from this angle. Woo! Watchmaker, Mikhail Shar Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no one could ever awaken him. Where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless.
That's fucking
Even
Misha.
I could guess that one.
Dude, I like his drip. That's Misha, Chad. That's fucking Misha. Sure enough.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
Can I grab it?
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Man. As the word cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the Watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. Yeah, that is the hat. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, vicious memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Take a deep breath and try to remember the dream bubble again. Try to focus and capture memories. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach is wrong, you think. Holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkle stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on?
Misha, are you the dream bubble?
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected.
You guys aren't the nameless at all!
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies, an incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
His hat.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future?
Yeah, I know, I see the
when they're
bird.
ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved. There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
Yeah, you tell him.
That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at
Dormancy.
the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Wait, we get to play as Boot Hill?
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Oh shit, dog.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Well, there's been another change of plans.
Plans have changed again.
Yeah, you tell him.
And you are...
Keep your fucking mouth shut, bro.
Me? Pom Pom. A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Motherfucker said he's Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
Another nameless?
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, us. Right. Sorry.
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
Interesting.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
Maybe let's say it less threatening.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
5-star Pom Pom win. Well, next patch.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
Why Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
True.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
You see the dilemma? Junie Smoothie, thank you for the 3 months.
3 months are I'm still here. 2.2 high yipe.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Let me speak to your manager.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this.
Oh, you ain't gonna be
earlier.
able to get him.
Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment.
Hmm.
You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
This guy.
Don Holland seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Bang! All right, motherfuckers, there's a stick up. Bang, 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 bang. Let me in the hotel. Bang, bang, bang. Listen here, you receptionist bitch. If you don't let me in, I swear to God, I'll put a bullet in your head. I think it's high time you fucking let me in.
Locked and loaded.
Bro, I'm committing murder.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Damn. You know what? That's fair.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber-era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
What? What are you talking about?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain.
Same.
Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Let my boy curse. Let him curse. I swear to fudging God, if they don't let me curse, I'm gonna be real fudging pissed. Listen here, you son of a nice lady.
Face recognition failed, lousy robot.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Let me in.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that affect the Charmony Festival.
Rumor has it.
Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation and
All the
I don't want
way.
my trip to be ruined.
Dude, Andrew, great voice, man.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival.
Stop gaslighting me.
At present, all of the
Fucking
families
bossing,
are focused
say
on
head
making
ass.
sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip.
The Dream Master is here in person?
Ah. That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
I mean, that does track.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned
Oh
yet?
no, Simba, what? I'm gonna get you mad. Are you fucking kidding me? The 375 million Microsoft payout to known dog scum Bobby Kotick could pay for the estimated salaries of both Arcane Austin and Tango Gamework employees combined for the next 17 and a half years. I fucking hate Microsoft right now. Xbox. This is... That's bullshit. That's some serious bullshit. Take a pay cut. Take a pay cut, Phil Spencer. Take a pay cut. Take a fucking pay cut. Bro. Take a pay cut. How much does Phil Spencer make in a year? $10 million in a yearly salary. Before stock opinions. $10 million. Go down to 7. Fuck. Go down to 5. Why do you need $10 million? What do you need $10 million for? Can't be your fucking mortgage. What's it for? What do you need $10 million for? What do you need $10 million for? A year. Tango Gamework, I estimated 6.5 mil a year. Bro, like, shit, man. I'm being generous in saying 5. Like, because honestly, 3 million and you'd be fine. What do you fucking need $10 million for? Hell, 2 million, you're good to go. 1 million a year is if you're trying to fucking buy a house. Bro, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Bro, that, I'm an industry professional. I'm an industry professional. I'm an industry professional. I'm gonna retweet that. I was really close to fucking at Phil Spencer and tell him take a pay cut. Like, genuinely. Genuine question. What do you need $10 million a year for? Fuck! What does Bobby Kotick need with $375 million? Chat, if you're wondering why I'm pissed, Microsoft, Xbox literally shut down 3 fucking 5 Bethesda studios. One of them being the fucking studio that made Hi-Fi Rush. They also made The Evil Within. Another studio that made Prey. Redfall was dog shit, but I mean, they still made decent games before that. Like, genuinely, what do you need? What do you need $10 million for? What do you need $10 million for? Like, bro, like having 1 mil a year is insane. $1 million a year. You buy a house in LA, you're good to go. What else do you want? If you gotta be in California, you buy a house for $1 million. Fuck, 2 million. Oh God, you don't pay. You have a fucking mortgage. He makes more than you. No shit, he does. That's not the fucking point. The point is, why not take a fucking pay cut? Instead of making $10 million a year, you make 7, you make 5 million, you make 2 million. And then you fucking save these companies from being shut down. And the crazy part is that there are other CEOs that make way more money. Bobby Kotick, the former CEO of Activision, they essentially bought him out for $375 million. What do you do with $375 million?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Buy TikTok? Are they buying it? Is Microsoft buying fucking TikTok? Because newsflash, TikTok is suing the US government because what they're doing is fucking illegal. And also, wait, Bobby is actually trying to buy TikTok? Are you fucking serious?
You what?
Bro, that's like Elon Musk buying Twitter. Man, I can't wait for all the microtransactions TikTok is gonna have. All right, I'm just gonna tweet that out, and that's it. And that's it. All right, I'm moving on. I'm playing my Honkai Star Rail. I am having a good time playing Honkai Star Rail. I'm having a good time playing Honkai Star Rail. I'm having a good time playing Honkai Star Rail. Holy shit, I fucking hate. Okay, I'm okay.
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree.
Hey,
Another
what up, man?
unusual
Fuck.
thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However,
Thanks for having a conscious, Sayu. Like, bro, man, God, I fucking hope. Like, dude. Like, how can you be cool with this shit? Like, holy fuck, man.
I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
That's right.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Or because he doesn't curse.
Not so fast.
Because he doesn't curse, he was gonna say fuck.
Never robbed VIPC,
huh?
Bro. If you run away now, everyone
Bro.
will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them.
Bro, that Microsoft shit might give me high blood pressure. Holy fuck.
Attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member,
Of the bird.
I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Boot Hill's so
Concrete
cool.
object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
One thing I like about Star Rail is that it doesn't matter if you're a 4-star or a 5-star, like, it just feels like they're like in the fucking, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like they're important to the plot. Like, they are in the plot in some way, shape, or form, and I love that.
I'm sorry. but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
Fair enough.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
I got it.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
I'm street smart. Don't worry, I got this. Let me in the VIP lounge.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere.
It is true. She's gone completely.
Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
I love him.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
Yeah, bring your Karen. Shut the fuck up.
Called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Thank you.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
God damn. Look at him strut. Huh?
One peach soul glad?
Shut the fuck up. Well, I'm about to stir something.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all.
Damn.
I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Damn.
What should we do now?
Damn, the memo keeper did say that she would fucking...
Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet.
He called Black Swan broke.
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
You're goddamn right I do.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
I have a juice. I have a juice box.
I would recommend today's special, Glass Village.
Mm.
It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
All right. Damn, the gulp.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
This motherfucker.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Have you not seen half his body, my guy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Not more gulping.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm
Shout out,
concerned
Wolfie.
about
Thank you for the sub.
regarding APPAREL.
Oh?
As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the CyYuVtuber Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
An Emanator. That's who.
Isn't there a saying among the CyYuVtuber people that the Rainbow Sect lets their lugs arrow do all the beating?
I don't think that's the saying.
Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean.
Hey, Jam Pal, thank you for the sub.
Though the Galaxy Rangers have been
Happy
out of sight for
2.2
years,
release.
we've been
It's
keeping
midnight
an
and
eye
I
on
hope
this
you get
region.
some good rest
Even
or
the
just
dumbest
stay up
criminals
all
know
night
better than
playing
to mess
because
with
I
the
am home.
Annihilation Gang.
I'm staying up all night.
Rangers.
I have to reread this. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
But that APPAREL lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
Maybe it's to bring the Galaxy Rangers here?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway,
Please no spoilers in
what
chat.
worries me more are
I don't know
the
how far we're in, but
within the
please no
family.
spoilers.
They've summoned followers from various paths for the
Hey,
festival.
Kaine!
No matter how
Thank you for the
generous
raid.
such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm CyYu, the Cyborg CyYu. And we're playing Honkai Star Rail. I'm the voice of Jing Yuan in Honkai Star Rail. Please do not hint or allude to anything if you've been playing the story. If you do... Oh, not Kaine, Kane. Oh, my bad. I keep saying Kaine every time. Well, Kane, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you all had a good stream. If you'd like to know what I've been in voiceover-wise, exclamation point VA in the chat. And, yeah. Welcome. Yeah, there you go. Sylvie will eat your face.
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival.
I'm getting hungry, chat. But it's also 2 a.m. and I don't want to eat. That'd be bad for me.
Maybe.
I might have like a
she paid
slice of
the
bread or
harmony
something.
strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
Well, they don't know about Gallagher, so.
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things
You can't eat at 2 a.m.? Well, I mean, I can.
they even break their own rules.
I'm just trying not to.
But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not
Think of the 200 biddies.
necessarily be Shippei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if humans
The devil on
will
your shoulder, get a snack.
why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
Hmm.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths.
All right, I'll go get like a snacky or something after this cutscene, and I'll also get more gamer subs because I'm out. I'll thank you, DX Fire.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance.
I can't have
for the
carrots, Simba.
Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right.
All good, bro.
It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them.
I love Boot Hill.
That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions.
I wonder if we will get, like, answers.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper
You have a
doesn't
backup
show
plan
up.
for a backup plan?
This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of...
Well,
Oh, my bad.
going back to my old career would make things a lot easier.
Old
By
career?
the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
Not really.
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
Bro, I was memeing the whole fucking time that this dude would do this type of shit, and I'm so glad.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait, are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Yo,
Are
chill.
you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
What?
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Hey.
Oh, right. Sorry, my
What
memory's
the
not
fuck?
the
I was like,
best.
huh?
You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the
Oh, so we gotta go back to the Asteroid Express anyway.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Let's go.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they
Two?
were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Thank you, Bri, for the 100 biddies.
Oh, just in time.
2.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all
Wait.
passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have
So-
no regard for etiquette.
3? Pom Pom?
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden.
No.
Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
Who's the other guest?
My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story,
I didn't think this bitch would be here. Technically, hold on. Pom Pom says 2 guests just boarded, right? Her 2. So, is there a 3rd?
I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Boot Hill is like, oh, fork!
Greetings.
I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag!
Shirtbag.
You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Son of a bitch. Let him say son of a bitch at least. Fuck.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
Damn.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety.
Everyone's safety?
I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Oh. Pom-pom?
Passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other.
I
This was the only
fucking
way I could reach
luring him out. Some
Only by
bitch.
doing this, can
Son
I
of a
follow
nice
a
lady.
true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Huh?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens.
Who the fuck?
A sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring
No spoilers,
is a
chat.
reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet.
No spoilers, chat.
So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it
Bro,
would eventually stop.
the arms.
Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions.
Oh.
A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Oh, shit.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
Okay. Who are you?
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it
Lord
came
Ravager.
at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember.
Jesus.
The unwavering
Yeah, Fentilia is a Lord Ravager.
determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond.
Oh, Emanator of Destruction. My bad, you're right.
They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I mean, sure.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Oh, what up, Robin?
Before we part ways, I have one more.
What's your name, please?
It is true that their actions,
Oh my god.
even their entire lives, may seem
That's not the
pointless
question I wanted.
But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
Well, I'm glad, Star Quantum. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Oh, man. Well, maybe. Oh, that, you fucking, no! You motherfuckers.
As a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
Hey, what up, Tormian?
As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
Okay.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Sheep.
Come to me, my kinship.
Damn.
I have sought their presence with us.
Confess to Father Sunday.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade. promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt
No mistakes.
still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Why would you lie?
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
I swear, I sincerely repent.
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Well, yes.
Yes.
Liar.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now.
Yeah, a Sunday confession.
Leave in peace.
Fucking.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate. ...
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
No.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Pentagon.
Yeah, she pays the Eon of Harmony, I figured.
I sold everything to get a ticket. My
Huh?
house, my land, and my 2 children.
What?
I see. Please, go on.
What?
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here,
This is some mental gymnastics.
and give them the life
The mental gymnastics.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault.
Yeah.
All my fault.
Yes.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Are all these empty promises?
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The
Oh
most
my God.
esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad.
Okay.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a Robo-Ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
No.
My sins? Wow, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Bro, you came to me.
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone
I think
else?
this is Cindy Robinson.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
What?
Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Fuck.
Brother? Brother?
Sorry, I was sleeping.
Brother, are you alright?
My guy is dozing off.
Fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
Sunday's dying.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
No, you won't!
Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive. And the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
Yup.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But
meet us
the
in
urgency of the
person.
situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry.
I'll be waiting here. All right. Chat, we're gonna take a quick break. I gotta go downstairs, grab a little snack, get some gamer subs, and I gotta take my dog out. So I'll be right back. All right, chat. I'm back. Ryuji's been taken out. I have peed. I have my gamer subs with titty milk flavor. That's a real flavor. Still tastes like cotton candy. If you want gamer subs, exclamation point GG. And I also got myself some pita chips, which honestly don't know if I'm gonna eat all of it, so. God damn it, Saul. And yes, I was. Hi. Miss you.
Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
Wow, that's amazing.
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
It's theater.
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must
This
be
dude
missing
drunk as
that
fuck.
moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home.
What up, Ghost, of course?
Magnificent.
That's fair, Saul. I had to get myself some caffeine to finish this.
Sell everything I had just to
Penacony.
Why is the child drunk? Technically, they're
How
not kids.
short-sighted.
Selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here in Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
No.
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder.
Ghost of Colors, thank you for the prime.
Leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
By the way, thank you everybody for staying up with me so late. I really appreciate it.
What's up, sister?
Or so early in the day for you.
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions.
Sweet dreams are made of
They're
leaves.
the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Oh, really, Gooby? How far am I in? 60%? More?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value,
30%?
power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak.
There's no way.
However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take.
Never mind, I'm
from
not finishing
others.
this tonight.
So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Wait. Am I really only 30% into this game, into the story? I at least have 3 hours into this. Yeah? Bro? It's like a 5 to 6 hour quest, then wouldn't I be halfway through then? It took me around 5 hours. Then I should be at the halfway mark. Bro, all right. If that's the case, I'm done for today. Are you fucking kidding me? Just keep pushing. Yeah, I'm calling it. The fuck? Yeah. We'll pick this up tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it tomorrow because we have the Uno. We have the Uno collab tomorrow, or technically today. And then on Thursday, I have a long day. So I can't stay up too late like I did today, tomorrow. So, hey, thank you for the sub. In a perfect world, you wouldn't need to speedrun games because of spoilers. Fact. Ruby, I'm about to all right. I guess I'm streaming for another 30 minutes. All right. Anyway, how's it going, Raiders? I'm CyYu. Ruby rated. You bastard. I guess we'll keep going. Thank you for joining the stream, everybody. Hi, I'm CyYu. I voice Jing Yuan in Honkai Star Rail. I know I don't sound like it. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours, and apparently I'm only 30% into the fucking story. Thanks for the raid, Ruby. I hope you all had a good time. Run me over, bitch! And that's what happens to Robin. How long is this story? Apparently, someone speedran it and it was 5 hours, which means by my logic, it's gonna be 8 hours for me. So maybe 8 or 9. But yeah, anyway, folks are saying that I'm 30% into this shit. I don't know how true that is. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Hope you all enjoyed it. If you're a fan of really cool clothing, make sure to press !style to check out the S-tier apparel. The S-tier apparel club collab. It's CyYu merch. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah, it's cool clothing. Oh, you're a fan of Honkai? Look, it's Eidolons. Eidolons. Well, kind of. It's a reference. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, and if you want to know what else I've been in voiceover-wise, !VA in the chat. All right, we're gonna keep going then. Thank you for the raid. Congrats on the new model. Thanks. I'm glad I got gamer subs.
Robin, how are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're
Jesus.
so excited about it.
Oh, it's canceled.
It's going smoothly.
God.
I see you besides Jing Yuan, who's your favorite character so far?
I'm just getting raided. My favorite character apart from Jing Yuan? I don't know, actually. I'm too tired to think about the answer. Allegra, thanks for the raid. How's it going, Raiders? I guess I'm streaming forever. You know what? Who needs sleep? Fuck it. Fuck it. I've got pita chips. I've got gamer subs. We got this shit. How's it going, Raiders? I'm CyYu. I voice Jing Yuan in Honkai Star Rail. I know I don't sound like it. That's because I'm tired. Technically, my voice should go lower. But, yeah. Welcome to Loopy Hour CyYu. I'm really glad I don't have anything in the morning. Well, technically, I had a LASIK eye appointment. They weren't going to do any of the emergency, like they weren't going to do any of the surgery. They were just going to see if I, you know, can get it. But I can always reschedule. Fuck that. Anyway, we're playing Star Rail. If you want to know what I've been in voiceover-wise, !VA in the chat. And, yeah. Anyway.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored.
Scylla is literally in Los Angeles, Afi.
Dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
A lot of people.
Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
I don't know.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
Like what?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back.
Oh?
Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
Huh.
Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish
A good amount of people,
you
actually.
all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin.
I'm not
off to the
performing.
Blue hour for the ball. See you later.
You won't.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once
Sunday?
she steps out of this sanctuary,
what's wrong with you?
Everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Interesting. Let me over. Bitch. Pussy. Coward. Sunday is getting more sus. He's starting to sound more and more like the Dream Master. Not voice-wise, but his cadence. Like the way he's saying things.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sykosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive material.
Fallout?
And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone.
Jesus.
That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
I mean, that's a fair.
How heart-wrenching.
I mean, that's a fair escape.
I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room,
Life support
life
devices.
support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational,
Wow.
and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the
Similar situation to Firefly.
my true appearance. Huh. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
Wow.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter.
Yeah.
My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here.
Well, that's different. This is like a second chance.
I envy those everlasting things.
This is like a second chance because it was taken away from him.
It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned,
Maybe they get rid of the Dream Master and Sunday takes his place.
reality.
Because it seems like Sunday has a very similar vision to the Dream Master.
Penacony is already on the right track.
Dude, how many more? Wait. Oh. Sparkle.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
It's not.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
What up, bitch?
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Guilty.
Barely.
Kai Peach Pie.
The people
Thank you for the raid.
are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger.
Yo, it's Pomni! Sorry.
In other words, they're naive and cowardly. Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord. What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Oh.
But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
He wants to be the Dream Master.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you? Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Oh.
All right, all right.
That was a glitch.
We'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Later, Kai Peachy Pie, thank you.
I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
The explosions.
Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
Lamau. Is it the button?
Cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Brother, you're acting kind of sussy. Ah! Whoa! I've suddenly been isekai to another world! Ah! Anyway.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Oh.
What what exactly happened?
Oh. Oh, I'm a fool. Sunday, I think the Dream Master did get to you.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams.
How long has you been away? A while.
It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries
Only Shadow,
and
thank you for
pain
the
of
raid.
reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality.
Well, there goes gravity.
Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
Hey, yo.
The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds
the
crashing
bringing it
to their
back.
death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
And when you left, I saw that bird die.
I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because
I was memeing.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Because you didn't. Anyway.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky.
It's the upside down.
Even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Hey, yo, what's going on?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
This motherfucker want to be a Dream Master so bad.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblazers
Yeah, that's what I thought,
exceeds the
Simba.
capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
Machiavelli, yeah.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
What, like the family?
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Hey.
While this
What's
world has its
going
fair
on?
share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
Oh, damn.
Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. and the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
Oh.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
Fuck the Harmony!
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses.
Yeah, this motherfucker Cacolia.
Eradicated.
Cacolia too.
In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that
Oh,
Harmony
fuck.
will save the
Which
weak,
eon?
then which eon can make our dreams come true?
Nihility? Don't you say nihility, my guy.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir.
Hey, wait a minute.
With everyone and spread our
Isn't that the
wishes
final boss?
so that all can feel
Not the final
happiness
boss,
and
but the
joy.
boss of Penacony.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Ah. God fucking 8 hours.
Back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
Chat, no spoilers, no hinting towards anything. If you do, you will get banned and we'll put it in sub-only mode.
On some nameless in the future. But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless
Not yet,
of whether
so.
the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the Sweet Dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And
Oh, my bad.
As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
Dude, Firefly has such pretty eyes.
But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it,
Even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Okay, say it. You of all people? Of course you do. I never doubted. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeve. Time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Lawfu?
Because I am the general of the Lawfu!
So, I heard that before the Charmony
Anyway,
Festival
go on.
begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the
This is not
festival.
my longest stream.
It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions. Or
What?
something. And it's going to be held in the moment of scorched sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. And be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin.
Bro, we literally spoke to her.
Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before
Bro
the
thinks
audience
he's
arrives.
genuine, you right? I'll never be him.
How do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
What a freak.
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing
Hey,
to join
Claire,
the
thank you for the
auditions
raid.
all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss
We
Robin's
literally
hand.
spoke with her, March.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
Fuck no.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Fictionologist.
Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Dope.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
Aw.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Shut up! You're already in there!
Thank you for all your support.
Fucking Gallagher.
We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
Firefly is such a good character. Fuck,
This
dude.
is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Hey, Claire, thank you for stopping by. What the fuck is this?
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Hmm. Not really.
Is he talking about us?
Who else would I be talking to?
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with—
Shut the fuck up.
As the last group of contestants, how confident
That's
are you in
Camden!
overcoming all of the challenges?
Shut the adventuring. It's in the name. Camden. Nailed it. Thought you could get away from me, huh?
with us? It'll be quick.
Could you tell I'm fucking tired, chat?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose!
Weren't you drunk? Oh no, wait, you were outside.
Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but If we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
What is this, EZZ? Hello.
People are pouring in. Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Out of context, this would be wild. Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. I'm just saying.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. I.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Haideen Reader. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience.
I love this guy's voice. I think I know who it is, but I don't want to say it just in case I'm wrong.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Nah.
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone, I'm CyYu and she's March 7th. Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she's Say Cheese. I'm hello everyone. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story?
Given the situation, this is our best hope. But let's just get it over with quickly. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
I love how they're so self-aware.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Totally ordinary.
Let's guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad to make your dreams a blast.
How is that the tune? Items obtained. Ode under Lear. God. What the fuck? Trailblaze. POV switch. Trailblaze Chronicle. Chat. This is it. We've streamed for 9 hours. I will finish this tomorrow.